Hello, gamers. Hello, hello. Happy time zone. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I hope y'all are doing good. Let me go ahead and say hi to everyone. Mira, congratulations on first, my love. I hope you're doing well. Took, welcome in. Thank you for doing your daily click. Dionysus, hello, welcome in. Beth, hello, welcome. It's good to see you. Shadow Maiden, hello, welcome in. Sean Bond, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Sean, I'm about halfway done with your bracelet. So, still a little bit of progress left to make, but just as a little update. Genovia, hello, welcome in. Poppy, welcome in. Lexi, thank you for the quiet hello. Mika, welcome in. Sleepy Joe, hello, welcome. Lily, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, happy. What day is it today? Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. My brain cell, I don't have one today. No matter what the bot says, he's not there. Hi, Mouse. Welcome in. Ooh, that's a lovely gender. I accept. I approve. Approved. Um, but yeah, bear with me today, friends. I am extra sleepy today. Hi, Novea. I'm gonna be honest, I did not have the best day yesterday. Not to be a Debbie Downer, but it was a rough one. My doctor messaged me about I've been having this problem with my throat for like a month and a half, and I've bothered her about it many times. She's seen it in person. She took pictures of it. She said she was going to talk to another doctor about what she thought it could be, and then never got back to me for a month and a half, even though I bothered her like 3 times about it. And then yesterday she was like, "Can you come in tomorrow?" i.e. today. Well, originally she just said, "Can you come in soon?" And the thing in the back of my throat, they kind of like come and go, and it was healing, so I wanted to get in as soon as possible because I didn't want to miss it. And so I was trying to make it work for yesterday morning, and then that got Toast all stressed out, and it was like cusp of an autistic meltdown. We were right there. Somehow we didn't quite tip over that edge. I don't know how, but anybody who's ever had a meltdown knows how exhausting it can be, even getting that close. So definitely a little extra tired today, especially because then after all that got sorted, I still had about 6 phone calls from different doctors throughout the course of the morning, and I scheduled about 10 different appointments. And I was just very overwhelmed. I'm very it's a very complicated feeling because for a long time I didn't have access to any healthcare, any doctors. So, in a way, I'm grateful that I'm making progress and having conversations, and, every single doctor I get into is a potential someone who might find out a little bit more information. So, I am grateful in that sense, and it's like a privilege that I know not everybody has, to have access to insurance that's decent. So it's a weird, complicated feeling, but doctors are also so useless sometimes that even though I'm going to these appointments are sometimes like not very helpful. Sometimes they're great, sometimes they're very mid. So yeah, just a little extra sleepy, a little extra low spoon, but I did have a good evening. Kind of was able to pull it back around. We went swimming after work for the first time this season because the outdoor pools are finally open. Well, right now only one outdoor pool is open, and it's like from 5 to 6 p.m., which is not a very ideal time. Next week, the full range will open. Poppy, thank you for gifting a sub to Sandwich. Sandwich, I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing. And Poppy, thank you for helping us towards our daily sub goal. I appreciate that a whole lot. Had one on Monday and I'm still recovering. Yeah, I think it'll take me a few days to to recover. And tomorrow I have to have a dental procedure done that I knew was coming, but I didn't know when. And if you like schedules like me, or if you're type A like me, sometimes it's hard not knowing when something's gonna be. But it's scheduled now, so I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I was able to stream the last time that they put a crown on, because it wasn't too bad. So I'm hoping, yeah, I'm hoping that I'll be able to, but no guarantees, obviously, especially with recovering from yesterday too. But we'll see. But yeah, we went swimming, which was good because it was 100 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday, y'all, which I don't think helped anything. I don't think it helped anything. Poppy, thank you so much, lovely. Dionysus, you now part of the sub club. I hope you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad free viewing. Welcome in. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you for gifting those subs, Poppy. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Hi Jax, welcome. Hello, hello. But what did we do? Yeah, we went swimming, and then we got Chinese food because again it was 100 degrees Fahrenheit with a feels like of like 110. So no cooking was occurring yesterday. And then we watched Love Island. Y'all, the Love Island episode this week or today, last night was so wild. So wild. I know some of you are behind, so I don't want to spoil too much, but let's just say two of most people's faves were highly at risk, and I think production stepped in to make sure they didn't go home and added a twist, because I think everybody would have been very mad. So I'll just say that Toasty and I were both crying when we found out who was maybe gonna go home. We were like, absolutely not. This is not okay. To be fair, we'd already had a hard day and we were both high, but and then we played some Vow with our friends. We were gonna try to play the new map, but we didn't get any of the new map in our rotation, unfortunately. But we still had fun. But yeah, so the night turned around, but the daytime was spicy. Spicy, as it goes sometimes. I had therapy yesterday too, which was good, because I could vent to her about it. Although I had a phone call therapy session yesterday instead of a video call, because I was just like, I can't be up at my computer right now. And I was very unmasked, I think, because of everything that had happened. And so I think sometimes it was like awkward silence and she didn't know what to say, and I didn't have the bandwidth to like fill in the spaces. So but we'll see how it goes. Obviously also some good news. I don't know if y'all heard about the New York Democratic primary, but the socialist candidate won over the candidate that has like a bunch of APAC and like support from billionaires and stuff like that. So big win, which is very, very exciting. I think it's not even like, obviously not all of us are from New York City or live in New York City, but it's a really hopeful piece of news that like shows that you can win against the billionaires if everybody like shows up and invests in their community. Like there was, I think, over 50,000 volunteers who knocked on the doors of over 1 million New Yorkers, like on foot during the heat wave. And I mean, that just goes to show how much people really want to see change and what can happen when folks are doing that. And as someone who can't always do stuff like that, like always really grateful for the folks who are able to physically use their body in their activism. I can sometimes, but not always. So very cool, very good stuff. If you hadn't heard, it's he still has to win he won the primary, so he got the Democratic spot, but he still has to win against the Republican, if that makes sense. So, still an uphill battle for November. Still going to require a lot of advocacy and work, but a big win. He won against Cuomo, who had the backing of, I believe, like Bill Gates and a bunch of other stuff. So, very good gamers. Mm-mm-mm. New York City is pretty liberal, pretty democratic, but also, it's still a big win to win as a socialist. Not saying you were saying that it wasn't, but it's still a big thing to celebrate because the primary itself was like kind of it was a challenge between old school Democrats who are very bought out and they want to do the same old thing they've always done, like the status quo, versus someone who really wants to shake things up, who wants to make housing more affordable, who wants to make the public transportation free, who wants to do a lot of really cool things. So, and he's the only one who's also not against masking as well. The status quo bleh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm hoping that's helpful, Dionysus, for the election in November, but I am a little nervous that a bunch of the centrist Democrats might vote Republican because a lot of them are low-key basically Republicans anyway. So folks are going to need to make still a big concerted effort to get out and vote, but I'm wearing it's actually Toasties, but I have my shirt on that says "Still Queer, Still Voting" from Toasties organization. Yeah, I mean most of the quote unquote centrist Democrats are basically old school Republicans nowadays. They're like the Republicans before Trump came in and was alt-right, and alt-right nonsense became normalized within Republicans. So, hi Golden. Hello. Welcome in. I do not like this new font that they have on Twitch. I heard somebody talking about it. And yeah, I don't like it. I hadn't seen it before now, but yeah, I think it's kind of hard to read compared to the other one. I don't know, maybe other people feel differently, but interesting. I don't even know if y'all see it yet, but no, I think it's like a new font. I think maybe they mess with their UI a little bit because the font looks different to me. There's like more like in the command channel points section, like things have little rounded edges more. Like when you click on like the daily happy flap, I don't think that redeem button used to be rounded either. So I think that they're making some UI changes. Sometimes when Twitch does updates, Jex, they like don't put it out to everyone all at the same time. So it could be that you don't have access to it yet, depending. Oh, Lily, I'm so sad to hear that they failed at the public transportation affordability. I know that's really important to a lot of people, especially in countries where public transportation is more common than it is in the US as well. Hi, Allison. 220 happy flaps is a lot of happy flaps, Allison. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the hydrate as well. I hope you're doing good. Oh, yes, I was telling them, Golden, I had a bit of a meltdown yesterday over doctor stuff, so I'm recovering. I'm tired, but I'm happy to still hang out with everybody. Originally, I was going to stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to now because I have an appointment in the morning, but we'll see. We'll hang out here for today at least. The worst perception, I usually don't notice changes unless there's something I was specifically doing a specific way for reasons. Understandable. Just my little gremlin self lurking in the background over here. We love having you, though. Even your little gremlin self lurking in the background, always reminding us to hydrate. stay hydrated, which in this heat wave is especially important. So, yeah, I had therapy yesterday too. It was a oofta day yesterday. It was not my day yesterday, but I was happy to hear the positive political news and have a little bit better of an evening. I had a little restful evening. We went swimming, had Chinese, and watched Love Island. So I can't really ask for a better way to try to wrap up a rough morning. And I'm happy to have all the appointments scheduled, even though the process was a bit nightmarish. Um, so I'll take that win where I can get myself. I have great perception, but only for the littlest of things. Like I went to the restaurant I haven't been back to in a while and immediately went, they changed the bag. Yeah, I get that. It kind of depends. Certain things bother me more than others, so um when it comes to changes, sometimes I notice certain things more than other things. Like for underage people who already have a hard time because everything is so expensive, they are scraping the youth day card that costs almost €8. And without that, it almost costs €40 to go to a different city that doesn't even contain going back and forth. So that's insane that they have to pay the same price as adults. That makes sense. Yeah, I agree with you. Should definitely be cheaper for kids, especially because you don't know, like, kids don't have consistent access to income. You don't know if their parents are going to give them what they need for their transportation, type of thing. Also, just as a heads up, the reason your message was like hit by the auto mod is because of the word insane is technically an ableist word, and we have some of those words blocked just so folks will start to learn alongside us to try to change up those words. So I sent it through, but just so you can be mindful of things like that, like crazy, insane, slow, dumb, those types of words. We try not to use those here if we can. Just as a little heads up. People make mistakes with it because I know it's a lot of different words and a lot of learning and stuff like that, so it's okay. No worries. But for things related to my profession training, I'm more likely to notice all of the little things. Yeah, and I don't know why fonts is just one that I feel like I pick up on almost every time. Maybe because I like art and textography, typography and things like that. That I don't know. I always notice fonts when they change. I feel like usually they can grow on me. I usually just don't like them at first, but I don't know. The thing about this one, I feel like it's really round, which I don't hate, but can be hard for some people. And then it's the line work is very thin. It's very, very thin. And I feel like it needs to be like bolder. I think would be good. What was I doing? I was trying to open something on my Google and I forgot. Oh, I was looking up at the definition of the name. Yeah, I guess it is kind of a synonym. I'm not sure I've ever heard that one before. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Don't have again, no brain cells today. But yeah, that's pretty much it for updates from yesterday. Pretty chill morning. I went to the appointment to have my throat swabbed. She sent me home. She's gonna give me some antivirals that will hopefully get rid of whatever's going on, infection or something. I don't know. And I mean, that was unpleasant. Nobody wants a sore spot in their mouth to be purposefully hit over and over again, but at least we got it done and then came back. It's about a 30-minute drive to and fro to that office for us, so little tedious just to get the swab. I wish that we had done it when I was at the appointment last time. But it's okay. Done now, waiting for the results, but she sent me the antiviral anyways because she was like, I think it won't hurt, and I'm pretty confident that's what you need. So, like, okay. Okay, if you say so. So, we'll see how that all goes. Little good med check for everyone because I took mine right before stream. But Love Island's in a weird spot right now. Dionysus, hi Em. I mentioned earlier, but they're in Casa right now, which is when the girls and the guys get split up, and one half of they'll usually send one group over to a different island with a different villa with new bombshells, but like a bunch of bombshells at the same time compared to just like one or two coming in. And this year they're all single. When they go, they have to enter a new couple with a new person and try it. And some people are really enjoying trying it because they didn't have much of a connection in the original villa, and some people are really struggling with it because they have a connection at the original villa that they really like, and they feel kind of weird about being single and then partnered up with someone new. So it's a mixed bag for folks. And then they had this weird twist where basically they said if one person, someone in each villa was left single based off of who everyone partnered up with. So it was Amaya and TJ who were left single, and they told Amaya and TJ that they had 24 hours to find a person to partner up with who wanted to turn head and switch to be with them, or they would be vulnerable and potentially leave the island. Both of them did manage to get somebody to turn head to them. And then that left two of the audience's literal favorite contestants at risk. And everybody was crying and frustrated because both of those contestants were also some of the only people with good connections. And they didn't even have the choice to pick their original connections, so it didn't seem fair. So everyone was upset, and then a lot of people were saying they wouldn't even want to keep watching. But then there was like a little twist at the end where we got like a little hint that they might actually not be going home, that they might be doing some kind of a twist. I don't know what it'll be yet. We have to wait until Thursday. TJ definitely should have went home. He was a stinker. He's not only a Trump supporter, but he is pretty rude. Definitely a misogynist. He follows Andrew Tate, and they had like a kissing challenge, and he didn't give any girls higher than a 5, to the point where the host, we love Ariana, the host is like very much on our side. She was like, do you think you were a little, because he didn't get picked, right, because he was being so rude. She's like, do you think you were a little rude about the kisses? And he was like, no, I think I was just being honest, because of course he did. And then she was like, well, you're now vulnerable, so I hope that works out for you. She was mad. She does not like him. And there was a post-season interview with Hannah, one of the girls who went home, and they were like, oh, why did you not try things with TJ? And she was like, well, I did have a conversation with TJ, but I immediately realized that we had some value differences that we're not going to be able to be overcome. And so then I never talked to him again. I can't really do salad on stream days toast, unfortunately. And we don't have any leftovers. Well, we have leftover Chinese. I could eat leftover Chinese if that's easiest. I'd be fine with that. Could also do bacon ranch pasta if you want to save Chinese. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, good for Hannah, honestly. She also let out a lot of little bits of tea. She said she found Austin scary, which Relatable. Just the chicken tendies, some fried rice, and my egg roll. She found him scary. She also said she was the situation with her and Huda was actually uh way worse than people like realized because she said everybody in the villa after Huda and Jeremiah broke up said that they were kind of over listening to her complain about it and talk about him, and Hannah was the only one who told Huda, she was like, I will listen to you, like it's okay, like you can keep talking to me about it for as long as you need. So Hannah spent a lot of time being like a emotional support for Huda. um Even the day of Hannah's being sent home, she said that she was talking to Huda and she was saying that she wanted to tell Pepe some of her personal background and like trauma experiences that she had to try to connect with him more and feel like the connection was more real. And um, she said she just didn't know how to talk to him about it to Huda. And Huda said, well, you can practice with me. And Hannah like opened up about everything and shared all of her experiences. And then Huda voted her off that night. While Sierra was in her dress. It was pretty brutal. Hi, Dylan. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Yeah, pretty brutal. I mean, we obviously don't know who of the girls voted for Hannah. There could be a chance that Huda didn't vote for Hannah, but there's a lot of suspicion that Huda would have wanted to vote for Hannah because she wanted access to Pepe, who Hannah was dating. Because she pulled Pepe from a chat without telling Hannah, even though they were friends, even though Hannah had been so close to her through all that. And not only did she pull him for a chat without telling, but she did it while Hannah was actively in Pepe's lap eating pancakes. So all of it, not very good. Not good. Hi, Lab. Good time zone. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. But I am intrigued to see what the other girls' perspectives are once they get out of the island because I really like a lot of the girls who made that decision, and so I feel like they probably have their reasons, even though from the outside it might look a little harsh or we might not understand exactly why. Because when Hannah left, none of the girls really looked sad. They kind of looked annoyed. And so I'm kind of wondering if there was like something about Hannah they didn't like that like was off-putting that we just didn't see. So I don't know. I'm not sure. You've been playing the game. Yeah, the game is actually surprisingly fun. It's an episodes game where you like get to make decisions for what you want your character to do. Every time I download it though and I play a new one of it, I get way too hooked into it, so I have to be careful. I find myself staying up late playing. Leftover spaghetti, yum. Yum, 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 yum. The Love Island, like mobile game. It's like a mobile episodes game. Also, hi, Classic. Welcome in. I don't know if I said hello to you already today. If I did, you get 2 hellos. I always rather say hello to someone twice than miss somebody, so. My gender today was the smell after rain, which I think is a very good chef's kiss gender. Chef's kiss gender. I always used all my points because they give you a few free diamonds when you start a new game of Love Island on that little app. I didn't even try not to buy diamonds, but if they give you free ones, I spend my free ones always on whenever they gave me a lesbian option. They're like, oh, do you want to do something spicy and kiss the girl? I'm like, yep, that's what my diamonds are for. Kiss the girl. Kiss her. Thank you. People were saying yesterday if the situation had been different in last night's episode and it had been, that's such a lie. I'm so EP. I'm like 95% EP. The bot's got to get it together. If the episode had been different and it was Sierra who was at risk, that would have been funny if Shelly stood up for her and the the production wouldn't have probably known what to do with that. I think it would have been funny though. Hi, Zeri. Welcome in. Oh, I would have loved it. It would have saved the season, honestly. But yeah, that's pretty much it for Love Island updates too. Pretty chill. It's the real drama we need. It's what the people deserve during Pride Month, okay? Oh, also related to yesterday's chaos with everything that I mentioned to y'all, I didn't get a chance to sit down and send out more gay soups. Maybe tomorrow if I'm not streaming, but if not, might be next week. So sorry for the delay on the gay soup stickers, but I promise I haven't forgotten. But they're in progress. They're in my brain cell. Same with your labubus. I owe some labubus. I've only colored one labubu so far, so I need to color a few more. The bot has the brain cell right now, Em, unfortunately. I think it's Sari bot though, so that's the best bot to have it, I will say. I'm awake only because my dog lied to me about needing to go outside. He just wanted to sit in the sun. Dogs do love to do that. But can you blame them? Can you blame them? Listen, I know you're probably sleepy, but I think it's fair. He wants some sunshine time. Big is being so orange today, y'all. He's got such silly orange energy today. He's like roly-poly-olying around on the floor. Lots of long noodle energy today. I just got another picture of him doing it, and he was doing it this morning too. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Lab, you're getting pretty close to your funny number. You're getting pretty close to 69 happy flips. Thank you to everyone who reposted our going live post today too. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Especially on days where like I'm late or early or something, it's helpful to let people know what's going on. I'm dog sitting for the same dog from Monday. He ran into my room at 8 and jumped on me, and my cat has been hiding ever since. Oh no. R.I.P. I'm supposed to be putting a workshop together for the speaking gig on Friday, but I have no brain cells and struggle. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe later after you get like a nap or some coffee in or something, maybe you'll have like a second wind of the brain cell. Fingers crossed, manifesting for you. I know that I think I will not have any brain cells at any point today. But we'll see. When I brought him back in, the cats bolted outside and immediately went to hide in the shittiest patch of the yard for me to bring him in. He's been laying in front of the AC ever since. I think my cats really like the heat, actually, weirdly. They avoid the rooms with the AC. They go to the warmest rooms and flop and get really long. I'm like, y'all are so weird. These rooms are so hot. We call it their swamping. They say, oh, the cats are swamping again. I don't know why they swamp. I don't understand why with their fur, why they would want to swamp, but that's what they do. I know. Makes them happy. Crimes, crimes, actual crimes. I was still hoping for you to get a second win somewhere in there, but understandable reservation to have the hope considering you're 2 coffees in. My cat likes the sun, but apparently not the heat. We got a really bright lamp recently. He's been laying under it as a sun substitute. Cute. Thank you, my love. Hello. Hello.
Did you tell chat room that I'm suing for emotional manipulation?
Oh no, I didn't tell them that. I told them about the episode, but yeah, I did say that we were crying, and Toasty was too high to be watching that episode because they were really crying.
I was so sad. I felt like it was so like it's just so not Love Island. Like
to send home like the girls who were succeeding.
Love Island Casa is supposed to be, can these really hot people make people turn head where they might break off their original couple? Like the pressure is supposed to be on the bombshells in Casa. It's So the fact that the Casa bombshells had the power to send someone home
Two
really irritated me to begin with. But
two
then,
OGs that
but
we really liked as
but
well.
then to choose my favorite OGs from them, pretty much. Although I have like a love-hate relationship with Nick because, I
Yeah.
mean, let's be real, he's a man. I'm not surprised that I have a love-hate relationship with him. But to send home Alondria, who has been serving and giving the funniest reactions the whole season, and the only one who
The
clearly
two
has
most,
a really good head on her
in my
shoulders,
opinion,
probably too good of a head on her shoulders.
in
Like,
my opinion, those are the two most emotionally mature people in the house. So,
so
like, to send them home and then add some more like problematic people, I was like, I don't think I can keep watching this. Like,
I was angry.
I was
I
like,
was sad.
I'm running out of people to root for.
I was like, I don't like it's becoming. I was like, it's becoming conservative island, and I don't want to watch that. Like, I'm trying to dodge TJ. I'm trying to dodge Austin. I was trying to dodge Charlie. I like have 50-50 feelings on Ace, and I was like, I can't.
Huda's not conservative, but she's definitely emotionally
Huda's
manipulative.
problematic. I was like, I can't watch it. That's not what Love Island USA is supposed to be.
I'm running out of patience.
I was like, you're getting rid of people that I like was at least okay with rooting for. How am I supposed to watch
This
show?
isn't Love Island UK, okay?
Truly. So like
The twist helped.
the twist helped because honestly, if the twist didn't happen, I think I might have needed a moment. I was like, y'all, Queer Ultimatum is dropping literally today for us now. I was like, you'll lose me to it if you don't fix this.
Apparently it already dropped, and I saw a TikTok from, I haven't seen any spoilers thankfully, but I think most people are at work. But
yeah.
Mal posted from last season, and Mal was like, okay, y'all, it dropped, and I need you all to remember, you don't know these people.
You want me to be normal? I feel like Love Island USA maybe set Queer Ultimatum up for failure if anybody's watching this because everyone's already high emotion with many opinions. So,
yep. I mean, to be fair, Mal also said in the comments, they were like, I mean, because somebody was like, this season seems even more out of whack because these contestants are so young.
Yeah.
And Mal's comment back was like, I mean, the whole premise of the show is pretty whack to begin with, so.
We're really close to, like, literally getting married, but what if I almost break up with you right before?
What if instead I say, if you don't marry me, you're gonna have to break up with me? And what if to test this, we pretend we're in a fake marriage with somebody else?
I think that the one good thing about Queer Ultimatum dropping, like, literally when it is that I'm hoping that it will give me the reset of, like, emotionally mature lesbians. There is a chance for that to fail spectacularly.
The age thing makes me nervous, because I think part of the reason there's less emotionally mature people on this season of Love Island is because they're all also really young. I need love shows, especially love shows that are catered around the idea of like finding your one true love, or maybe getting married, to be 25 and above. I need fully developed frontal cortexes, frontal lobes, whatever the word is. Hello, Raiders. Sorry, we're yelling about reality TV love. Reality TV love. Hi, Elise. Vixen, welcome in. Pumbelina, hello. How was your stream? Rainbow Cookies, welcome in. Brooklyn, also the we is me and my partner, to be fair.
Hello.
The random mystery voice is my partner.
With many opinions.
Exclamation point, toasty. Pucker up, the zesty pesties are here to sprinkle you with lem love. That's such a cute raid message.
Agree.
The zesty pesties, especially, I like. Very cute. Zaitora, hello, welcome in. Nanny, welcome in. Kiara, let me know if I said that correctly. Kiara, welcome in. Hello, friends. Who's the youngest and oldest? The youngest is 21 and the oldest is 27,
29?
I think.
27, 29, somewhere around there. I think Zach might be 29. Zach with a K, because
okay.
they chose to put two
yeah.
Zachs in at the exact same time when there's 24 people on the island instead of introducing one of the Zachs earlier, just for simplicity of my understanding.
Toast has big feelings about people being casted on shows with the same name.
I feel like, for the most part, it's avoidable. like why are we acting out here like it's like two Zachs is fine, but why at the same time in Casa when there's only 6 men to begin with? What do you mean that 1/3 of that goddamn island is Zach?
Anyways, hello Raiders, nice to meet you. I love
I
you.
love you too. I'm a little sleepy and very opinionated.
Yes, I can tell you did have many big feelings in our car ride today too.
Yes, because I feel like I'm like existing in a reality that is true, and then everyone else is existing in a very similar reality, but not exactly the same. And I'm kind of like, what do you mean?
The reality TV is breaking toasty.
So anyway, yeah, I'm hoping For Ultimatum saves me, but it could
It
honestly,
won't.
it could just break me more. And what they do with that one is usually they drop like 3 episodes in one go, so we'll have to see and figure out how we want to pace ourselves there.
We just watch all 3 on Wednesdays when we have no Love Island.
Do you think that that's healthy?
No.
I don't think that's good for us.
Emily said, I mean. Oh my gosh.
So, yeah,
All right,
no.
let me introduce myself to the
Okay.
new peeps.
Let me know
you
how
need
you
to have
want
lunch.
Yeah, I have pizza. 2 on Wednesdays and 1 on Saturday. We're gonna get spoiled for the last one though, because we're gonna go on TikTok and see about it. You know, that's the problem. Maybe they've changed it. I have to see.
Mm.
All right, I love you.
I love you too. Y'all, if you can hear me munching, I apologize. I'm also having my lunch right now. But yes, Plumbelina, I hope you have a good lunch. And anyone who came on the raid, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat your lunch, take a break, stretch, all the good things, please do. If you feel like hanging out with us, you're more than welcome to. We're going to be doing our very veggie challenge today. It's the one made by Little Simsy. It's a legacy challenge. We're still in generation 1, so you haven't missed too much. And we just moved our partner in with us. We don't have any babies yet. I would love to get an heir today, but we're relying on whiskey. Why do I always say whiskey woohoo? Whiskey woohoo. It's like an ooh woo version. Relying on the statistics of risky woohoo, so it's not really in my hands. It's in the sim god's hands at this point in time. Hi Horns, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the breathe redeem. Hello, hello. I will hydrate. Make sure y'all also hydrate. I know y'all are dehydrated gremlins, and it's hot as heck in a lot of places right now. So please, 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 if you don't have a water, get yourself a water. If you're like me and you won't drink your water unless it's cold, go put some ice in there. Get yourself some fresh water. All the good things. And our breathe redeem, if you're not familiar, is basically I will lead you all through 3 guided breaths, which will be good because Toasty got me all hyped up. And, I never remember to take full deep breaths sometimes when we're chatting. So I will say 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. Take a nice big deep breath in through the nose and hold it for about 2 seconds or whatever you feel comfortable with. The longer you can hold each of these things, the better. But, I want everyone to be comfortable. So you also don't have to participate if you don't want to. But, all right. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. And out. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in through the nose. And out. One last deep breath in. Try to see if you can get your tummy or your chest to rise with your deep breath. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. And out. Very good, gamers. I hope that was helpful if you needed it. If you needed to tag along with us for some deep breaths. And we are going to go ahead and get into our gaming. Just because we've been here for a minute, I want to make sure we have a good amount of gaming time. But we could, of course, keep yapping as always. And since we have some new friends, I'll do a little bit of a reintroduction as to where we're at. So this is our very veggie founder who's actually looking real cute right now with her little smile. She's looking a little... If we ignore the red pub mob, she's looking real cute. if you process the fact that she has a red bum bob but she's smiling like that, she maybe looks a little creepy. Hi, Cookie. Welcome in. But this is Billy. This is our sweet girl, Billy. And she is our founder of our challenge. This is the broccoli gen, so everything is very, very green, very dark green specifically because there's a light green gen later on. There's not that much dark green stuff in The Sims though, so there is a little mix of some light green stuff in there, but I did my best to really commit to the green vibe. And Billy fell for a in-game Sims like NPC named Nox, which I feel like a lot of you are familiar with. This is Nox. He is an eco lifestyle sim. And they just moved in together. So literally last episode they just moved in together. This is their little farm. Cutesy little farm out here in Chestnut Ridge. This is some of their animals. They have some goats, all named after broccoli themes. So we've got Brock. There's a chicken somewhere named Lee. We've got broccolini, cauliflower. Why do I not see some of our chickens, but I don't see them in their coops? I see some Z's though, so they must be in there. We also have a cow named Brock Cow. So many silly broccoli themed cows and animals. So yeah, that's a little intro. We're going to be starting today's episode with a little bit of continuing our house renovations because we saved up about 8,000 simoleons at the end of last episode that I'd like to keep working on our house, keep bringing our house together. So we will start there. Oh, I think this is the quest. I don't want this. I don't want this on this save. How do I put it away? Okay, thank you. Well, it's fine. I'll probably do it at some point, but I don't want to do it for my legacy save. So I was like, please leave me alone, actually. Hi, Queero. Welcome in. You like the house? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No plum bob, only smiles. It's okay. We'll pretend we didn't perceive it. Okay, so this is supposed to be a laundry room. Not that we necessarily need the stress of laundry, but I do like the realism of it, so I tend to do it. Tends to not work out in my favor. I tend to have regrets. And yet, I still keep doing it because I have regrets about laundry IRL, too. The first goal by accident is just to go ahead and spend time outside. Wait, what goal? What you mean? Is there a green version of this by chance? I don't see one. It's okay, we'll go with the black one. So that is the dryer. And we need the washer. I feel like the washer and dryer should be, yeah, like this. And then what? Maybe we do we center those or, because we could put the basket here, but then, I don't know, I think it looks better centered. Is this a functional one? Yeah. Okay, we'll put that over here. I forgot I had some laundry CC artwork. That's kind of fun. I don't know, it kind of looks like it's for a laundromat though. So I don't know if that makes sense. We put a cabinet or a sink in there. A sink would be nice. I don't know if we'll have the room though. Put a little laundry basket there. Maybe a little laundry soap. Oh, cute. Yeah, I like that. The laundry CC is coming in clutch here. There's this cute little laundry shelf we could put. I wonder if there's a green. Why is nothing coming green? Is it to hurt me personally? It feels that way. put white for a little accent. I want it to be kind of tall so it's not as much on the window. Maybe we can put the window down a bit. Yeah. And then maybe like a little green rug would be nice here. Oh, I guess this wall doesn't have a door. I was thinking it had a door, so we have a little wiggle room over on this side too. Maybe we do put a sink? I don't hate that idea. Like this one. I think that one is actually maybe green or black, so that works pretty good. I'm gonna take a bite of my egg roll, so excuse the crunch. Okay. I also don't want to spend too much of our money on the laundry room. This is not a very important room right now. We can invest in it in the future too. Why does it say that's green? It's not really green. I wish there were more green rugs. I feel like I'm fighting for my life not to reuse too many of the green rugs that we're using. And then some of them say they're green, but they look black to me. Like, that doesn't look that green. Like, a little bit, but I do think I like that one, though. Oh, that could be nice, too. Does that fit in here? Yeah, I like that. Kind of a rundown vibe in the laundry room makes sense a little bit. And then I think we need at least something on the wall. Big Roni's yelling in the other room. I don't know what about, but I hear him. Maybe Toasty's in the bathroom. Fig loves to yell when someone's in the bathroom. Hmm. Maybe this should go on this wall so that it's not fighting with the window. Because, like, don't worry, you'll always know when someone is pooping. Real. Hi, Lavender. Lavender, you're only one away from the silly number. One stream. So good. I'm gonna get us some curtains. But I do find curtains kind of hard in The Sims sometimes. Because if you find one you like, then it doesn't fit. If you find one that it fits, I don't like it. I'm like, please. Those are kind of nice. I don't know if I would want that in the rooms with the green walls. It's just a bit much, perhaps, but up for consideration. I feel like the single windows are even harder with curtains. I like that. That's like a little pop of color. We'd need these to like be a little forward then though. They're like lighter of a green than I would want. The dinosaur from the No Internet is so cute. Wait, I love that. How are you doing today, Lavender? Actually, anybody who popped in a little later to stream, I would love to know how your week is going so far. If you have any life updates, even if they're small, do always like knowing what's going on with everybody. So feel free to share if you're comfortable. I have no life updates to give you, just appointments, and more appointments. Much to my dismay. Okay, so like maybe we just go with like a black curtain situation because there's not that many good green curtains. Although me and this curtain are beefing. No, I don't like it. I I want to be a curtain guy. Toasty's always asking me to get curtains in real life because I'm like we don't have curtains. And I'm like, I don't know, curtains are so hard, I feel like, to get right. Those are kind of nice. I don't like that in the kitchen because then it hits the counter. Then like I wish there was an open version to accent it with. Yeah, I think those are good. Maybe I'd do a cafe curtain on some of them. Is a rake of eels. I don't know what that is either, actually. It's stressed today, so you just need to relax. Understandable. Understandable. Week is going swell, getting more moved into the new apartment, and hoping to be fully moved over by the end of the week. Let's go. Lavender, just I'm gonna unlock your message, but just as a reminder, we try to avoid using words like crazy, insane, stupid, etc., because they have ableist backgrounds, and that's why your message got caught. Just for the future. Green ones didn't work well with the wall. I think so too. Sick for hubby's birthday, so we have plans for a belated birthday date sometime this week. Cute. What are y'all gonna do for your birthday plans? If you have any thoughts already as to what you might get up to. Oh, nice. Okay, there is some cafe curtain versions. So I might put those in here too so that not every window is fully covered. I think that would be nice. And those can go if we want on this tiny one, but I don't know if it needs it. That's fine. These are not matching though. Hold on. Which one is this? Fifth one over. Yeah. Okay. Good. Can't go wrong with the white or black curtains, at least. I think those are the only curtains I've ever had, come to think about it. Fair enough. Baking some brownies at the moment. My work schedule's been really busy this week, so I've been kind of tired because they're late shifts. Understandable. No, it's okay. No worries. Brownies are a good sweet treat to get you by on the roughness of the week. I'm sorry that your work schedule's been that hectic for you though. Oh, it's never fun. Hey, we need to put some stuff in this bedroom. Their bedroom is sad, honestly. Let's get them a little lamp of some kind here. Side lamp would be good. I like that one. They definitely need some artwork above their bed. Mm, It's pretty. Could be an option. I'm gonna just stick it over here in case we decide to go with it so it doesn't get lost. The birthday date was to go to local thrift shop and secondhand bookstores and then boba and parks. Ooh. Busy, but it sounds fun. Honestly, low key, kind of an ideal day, in my opinion. Dang, why is the garden reel you can't even use 165 simoleons? Youch. I still want it, but ouch. Raise cats or ferrets? Um, that's a hard one comparing rays to cats. I would probably have to say cats. I'm not a big ferret guy, and not because of what happened, just in general. I think they're cute. I actually like them, but they're just not in my top animals, if that makes sense. Um, and I really like rays. I feel a lot of like affinity. I don't know, like they're. If somebody was like, what animal are you? I think I might say I was a ray, if that makes any sense. But in terms of like what brings me so much joy in my life is my cats. Like I love my cats so much. Um they honestly make so many of my hard days so much easier. And I don't know like where I'd be without them, not to be sappy. But I also didn't really know about as much of my love for cats until I met Toasty because my dad didn't like cats. He was a dog guy and he never let us have cats. We had one cat when I was younger. Um, but she was part Siamese, and so she was a very cranky cat, which kind of was bad because she sort of affirmed his like he had feelings that cats were like not fun to have, like dogs were much easier and nicer and blah 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 blah. I think it's a very prime example of what is always said, which is that people who don't like cats tend to disrespect animals' boundaries. It's very much the situation with my dad. He just wanted dogs who would bow down to him and listen to every single thing he'd say. And cats are not like that. So I think that's why. But because of that, I only had one cat and she was part Siamese. So she had that, they have that tendency, Siamese cats, if you don't know, to ooh, that one is so cute. I think we can put it in here in the bedroom. I like it. I don't know if it's a bit of a weird rug to have with a bed though, like the size. Um, maybe the office? Yeah, I think that looks nice in the office. That's a very cute rug. Um, where was I at with the story? Oh, so if you don't know, like Siamese cats, they have a tendency to pick one human that they like and that's kind of only person that they like. That's their human, and that's it. And unfortunately, even though the cat was a gift for me, um, the cat did not pick me. so, so like it was my cat, but she didn't dislike me. We always had a good relationship, but wasn't like what much of an experience of what it's fully like to have like a cat that you're really bonded with, if that makes sense. I bet it's ferrets. I prefer cats. I think I found my soul kitty already early in life, but I lost him. I've heard some people say that they think you have like a certain number of soul pets in your life, not just one. I don't really know what I believe, but I think it's interesting for sure. I think that's cute. That was a big part of our budget to just spend on one bed, but I mean, I don't know. They have to sleep there every night, so I think a high comfort level probably worth the cost. Let's go get the curtains. Or up here. So we'll have to keep saving because I still want to put nursery stuff in here and then like a kid. I don't know, like nursery slash toddler, kid slash teen, maybe. And then eventually we may have to transition this office, may have to be um a kid's room as well at some point. At some point, we might just need that space for kids, unfortunately. My favorite animals are red pandas, otters, and binturongs. I'm not sure what that is either, actually. Mopsy, welcome in. It was my cat, but didn't pick me, is how my hubby ended up becoming a cat guy. My first cat picked him. Cute. But Dakota was definitely one for me. The it was my cat, but didn't pick me was my childhood cat. He picked my dad. I love all the babies. I had a traumatic experience with a cat as a child, so I got a cat to heal those wounds, and I love my orange boy. So sweet. He's so antisocial, but so sweet. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. I love hearing all y'all's stories about your different pet experiences. All right. I should save us a bit of money for bills just in case as well. So I'll throw a little something something on here, but yeah. Didn't get as far as I wanted to up here, but we'll keep playing. We'll see how we do. Okay, so it is 1:47 a.m. on Monday, and you're both awake, but you're like not tired at all. So I guess that's fine. Why don't you clean this up? And I need to figure out what skills we want him to work on, like hobbies. We need to get more hobby stuff in the house for sure. Also, we wanted to do the top surgery scars on him and change up his gender stuff. So let me do that before I forget to. A big part of me wants to take in Jin Jin now that he's warmed up to me. He's getting old, and I know he has a family who takes him in at night. This handsome old man deserves comfort. Oh, that would be really sweet. Oh, I forgot to do cast up full edit mode. Hold on. Yeah, we have, you guys know how we have George in the neighborhood. He's well, technically, he's a she, and we called her George for a long time because we didn't know who she was, but her name is Blondie. And she has an owner. She has an owner who even takes her in, actually, I think quite a bit during the day as well. But she is like an older woman, and her husband was actually the one who found Blondie as an outdoor cat and started taking care of him, and she lost her husband in November. Um, and not to be, I guess, cryptic or like dark, but sometimes older people, when they lose their person, don't always, depending on what their support system and like all that is like in their life, sometimes don't always live much longer than their partner. Um, and so I'm kind of like, I don't know her that well, but if something were to ever happen to her, I would absolutely see if we could try to take in her babies. It would be really hard though, because she has two, and we already have two, but they're both very sweet. They're both orange cats though, so the idea of having 3 orange cats sounds terrifying. My baby was supposed to be for my dad, but he chose me early on as a kitten. We were never apart. Then on, only for me to have to go somewhere around my birthday. Oh, I'm so sorry, Horns. That's very hard. It's a great gender neutral name in my opinion. I had a pure white long haired cat named Snowball during high school and early college. I miss her very much. Oh, Snowball. Cute. Would be such, I think Junie would wish to sue. Junie would be like, what do you mean I have to have 3? Or what is this orange favoritism? Oh, we already did this and I forgot. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's perfect. I'm glad that I did it. I just thought I had forgotten. Let's make sure we set his gender settings too. Hi, Fee. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy hump day. Hope everybody's been having a good week, and if not, hopefully we can keep you some company. Alright, let's see if we set his settings. We might have done this already too, if we did the cast stuff. But yes. Hello, romantic. Hi, romantic. I'm gonna say demisexual because we had so many troubles with him not being sure about like sexual attraction. I know it was probably a glitch, but I enjoy just kind of making it part of our story when stuff like that happens. And I'm gonna say bisexual as well. And out. Okay. Hi, Mom the cat. Welcome in. We may have set them when he. Yeah, we might have. I'm just gonna do it again. Telling me off. Well, it's a tortie. Of course, she's gonna tell you off. My friend Artie has 3 torties in their house at the same time. Like, wow, you are so brave. I cannot even imagine. Torties are a handful. But to be fair, so is my orange and so is my gray, so it may just be that cats in general are a bit of a handful. This little symbol glowing at me all the time is gonna drive me bonkies. Please don't do that. They made it more aesthetically pleasing this time, at least, though. I will say. Aw, Lavender, I'm sorry to hear that, lovely. I'm glad to hear that she's doing all right, but never had a mostly white, a black patches cat. I wonder what this one will be like. Yeah, I don't know too much about white cats and like what they're. Does anybody know what are the white cat stereotypes? What are their vibes, white cats? Curious. Get some food in him. Cranky old gay man. I think that's the future we're headed towards with Fig. one day. A little bit extra silly too. I know that they can get sunburned really easy because of lack of the pigment in their hair, but that's all I can think of right now. They get sunburned, the cats? Interesting. I used to have a white cat growing up. He was really loving, followed me and my sister around like a shadow. Oh, little clingy baby. Cute. Love a good little clingy baby. Um, let's see. I'm looking up a list of um uh like the skills in the Sims 4 because I want to like pick a few like hobbies we want Knox to work towards since he's like new to us and I don't know much about him. I think gardening is an obvious like he's going to do a lot of the outdoor stuff. He definitely seems like he'd like fitness. He just looks like he's like a strong guy. He's been enjoying cooking, which is good because Billy hates cooking. Could see him liking video games, perhaps. Although he's pretty outdoorsy. Juice fizzing could be fun. I think that's not a bad idea, Dionysus. I'd have to save up to get him the juice fizzing thing though, because I think it's pretty expensive. It's also pretty clunky, so we'd have to find a spot for it. If we ever get a horse, he doesn't really give horse rider vibes though. She does, maybe a little. Yeah, I'd like to get him some fitness stuff. Maybe a juice fizzer. We'll see. What's he upset about? Oh, he didn't like the food. It was poorly made. Fair enough. Alright. We need to get you to sleep. I don't know why you're still awake. Go to bed. Ox is going for a jog. A little jaunt around town. A chaotic little 4 a.m. jog. Because he's not tired for some reason. I think he slept while we were out of the house. Say hi to Hot Otto. Group of them were all either similarly mostly white with black patches or total void babies. I love me a good void baby. I do. I do. Oh yeah, he still wants to vote on a neighborhood action plan. He can't yet because it's not open, but hopefully we can do that soon. Keep working on his aspiration too. I think we should invite his parents over. I don't know how long they're gonna live. I do have long lifespan on, but They are both elders, and I love them, lesbian grandmas. So I think it would be nice to invite them over. I think that what we need is a cat that lets us. We need, if we get a third cat, I feel like we need a cat that likes to be bathed. Because Junie really wants to bathe Fig, and he does not want to be bathed. And that's what makes them beef, I find. When he lows, he turns into a cube. Cute. No worries. Hi, Sean. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I did say that in case you didn't hear me, that I'm about halfway done with your bracelet. So they're in progress. I didn't have the most pastel colors, but I tried my best. So hopefully you'll like what I picked. I think they all go together nicely, at least. Are either of them vegetarians? I forget in this specific save. No, nope, we're good. Don't have to worry about food here. My brother sent me photos of the cat in the dark, and he just looks like a dark cube with glowing eyes. Yeah, voids are cute. My friend Cheyenne had two voids. I've always watched them in her vlogs, and honestly, it sold me on the cuteness of the void cats. Plus, of course, like knowing that they are like the least adopted cats, and I think all cats deserve love, and that voids are not any less deserving of love than any other sweet cats. That is also very motivating. Yeah, she lost Soph recently, which was obviously very sad. Um, but she still has Pepper. Yeah, Soph was to be to be fair, that I'm sure it was still devastating and still very hard, but Soph was I think like 15 or something like that, like quite old with a couple of health problems. So like did their best to see if there was any more space in life for her, but it was just her time. She was an old lady. I think she was kind of old when she was taken in the first place. So Knox making breakfast and leaving it for her before going to work is so cute and so Knox coded, and I love it. Love, love, love. Ooh, we got some brownies. Yum. Voids are so hard to photograph. Every photo I take of my fluffy void puka is just a blob with eyes and sometimes blep. I always wondered if perhaps the difficulty with photographing them is part of the adoption trouble too, because obviously, like, part of how you get people to be interested in a cat is through the photographs that you take. Hello, Aaron. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How's you? You know who has very adorable voids and who has taken very adorable void pictures is Lalila. I don't know if they're here today, but they're in our community and they post their voids in the pet channel if you go scrolling. And they have such cute little void babies. So cute. Just the eyes in the shadows. I don't know if it's that people like don't want to adopt them because they're hard to photograph in such like a literal sense. Like I don't think people think that. I think it's like a subconscious thing, if that makes sense. It's like they have a harder time grasping what the pet would be like and like what their vibe is through the pictures because the pictures are a little bit harder to capture. I think that's kind of what happens. Like I think it's very unintentional, but I've never seen that movie before. I think of black cats a lot when I think of How to Train Your Dragon too, because I swear to goodness gracious, he's just a giant black cat. Toasty actually like couldn't finish watching the How to Train Your Dragon series because they like really love cats and they can't unsee Toothless as a cat. And anytime Toothless was in danger, it made them too sad to keep watching. Which makes sense because Toothless was actually modeled after, like the dragons were modeled after cats. Yep. Honestly, I think I'm gonna sell our frogs. I think we are at that point where selling like breeding frogs isn't really like too worthwhile of a financial endeavor for us. So I think we can sell them, especially because we need a little bit of money for our current bills that just came in. Because this game knows whenever I do a renovation and don't leave enough money, and they charge me with bills right after. The homophobia, honestly. Rude. Colors considered boring. There's no variation in the patterns and shades, which I do think people believe, but it's like not even true, you know? There's like so many different types of vibes of voids. There's voids with like some little white patches, with little brown patches, like they have different eye shapes, different body shapes. Like they can look very different. Which I know you know, but just venting into the abyss about it. Oh, I forgot that she got this sculpture and we were gonna put it in the house somewhere. It's kind of big, so I need to find a good spot for it. All right, let's go take care of the animals before one of them inevitably threatens to run away. They get very feisty, these guys. Junie has some really interesting coloring too. She's gray. She looks gray in all of her pictures, but if you see her in person, you can actually see that some of her gray bits are actually a really light brown. Broccolini's such a little talker. He's always talking. Now look at the little happy boy doing his jump. Cute. Yeah, I get what you mean, Dionysus. I think it's still okay for people to like them occasionally, but the trend itself is definitely rougher around the edges sometimes. I get you, I get you. Then the gardener came here and my garden still looks like this and she charged me. What the helly? I thought she was supposed to make my garden look good. And um take care of this task for me, so I didn't have to do it. I know, which is the worst, because I need you to do it correctly. What time does he get off of work? 6 p.m. Okay. Alright, we need to keep working on Billy's anger management. So let's have her take an angry poop, scribble in her journal. Do some yoga when she's done. Oh, Jolanda! I would love to, but I don't think today's the day. Sorry. Sorry, girly pop. Okay, how come you only got stinky after I left and finished from all of the pets? What the hecky? Right, Knox went to work today. Let's get you out of your work clothes for the day. It is chilly outside. Probably your chilly outfit. Clean you. Spray for bugs. Weed. With a bowl of chili for the chili outfit. That would be a very silly outfit. Nice, we got to level 3. Billy can now give aromatherapy massage and do the triangle pose in yoga. But that's part of our challenges to get our wellness skill up, so. He's doing this in such a weird order. Why is he going outside, inside, outside, inside, outside? Okay, he needs to rest. He's gonna pass out, so. Let's get you to sleep. Oh, not the neutral to them. That's your part. That's your friend anyway. I didn't even know you were here. We can say hi to Danny. Always good to see you. Friendly. Pep talk. Small talk. Brighten day. I do need to go take a shower though, so sorry, Bessie. I meant to invite the in-laws over today, but it got so late and Knox was so sleepy. We didn't get a chance. Whoopsie. Aw, that was sweet of Danny to clean up the trash. They're a cutie. I'm glad we have them as a friend. I like them. Oh, Danny, why would you just come into the bathroom? Now you've embarrassed us both, and for why? Okay, gamers, I'm gonna take a little stretch break just because it's been a minute. We've been live for almost 2 hours, and the ad's gonna run anywho. So I'll give y'all some enrichment time, some words on stream. Make sure you also check in with yourself. If not the best friends who piss together, stay together, please. And make sure you stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. I could do better about my hydrate. And I will see you all in just a few. Burp chat. Okay. Alright. BRB. GG's gamers. Congratulations, M in first, Mom the Cat in second, Dionysus just 1 point behind in third, Aaron in fourth, and Jex on the board with me. Very good. Thank you, friends, for hanging out. I just need a little stretcheroo, so I'm back now. And we'll get back into our gaming. I hope everyone had a good break. All right. Let's get some food in you. Honestly, it sucks because Danny's here and I want to hang out with her, with them, but probably need to get Billy to sleep, unfortunately. The burrito was great. It took me a lot longer to find that word than y'all. Y'all got it fast. Honestly. Honestly. Oh, good. We're getting a little chats in while we're doing our chores. That works. Cute. Oh, also we need to pay our bills. Let me not forget. Home. Pay bills. It's gonna be like most of our money. Youch. Youch. We'll get some sleep. Listen, Danny, if you come over at 10 p.m., I can only hang out with you for so long. Sorry. I should clean this first. Clean. And then sleep. It's like real life, for real, where there's always like one more thing I want to do before I go to bed, and then somehow it's 1 a.m. and I haven't gone to bed yet, even though I thought I was going to go to bed like a while ago. Not her little bum bumping against it. Look at her little bum bumping against the glass. I don't know why I find that so funny. Alright, there we go. That's clean. We'll get the laundry going and then we'll go to bed for real, for real. And Danny, you are more than welcome to hang out and watch our TV. You have a key for a reason. Mi casa, su casa. But I need to go to sleep. What do you mean you can't get there? Hello? Huh? I'm confused. I feel like there's plenty of space. Is the CC bed debugged or like bugged or something? If I move that, can you get in the bed? I have no idea. I don't know what they put on. So you still can't get in the bed, even with that out of the way. Maybe this bed is just broken. It's weird that somebody could get in on one side. That doesn't really make sense to me. That ever happened to anybody else? Interesting. Alright, well, let's try a different bed then. Unfortunate, because I liked that one. But, alas. Maybe we can make it work with something else. None of these are like the right color green. That's the thing. This one's not bad. Can we afford the bed frame then? No, because we're not gonna have enough money. That one's expensive. Mer. Is that a different? Yeah, that's a different creator, so that could potentially help. Where's the frame that we had? I think it was this one. If the frame is the problem, though, we may still have an issue. But I guess we'll find out. Okay. That one seems to be working. Billy, why are you getting out of the bed? What? Why can't they double bed? Why can't they sleep in a double bed? Sims team? Those ones are CC, so maybe I can't even blame them, but I feel like I've been annoyed with how many things just not working lately in the game. Do what I asked of you, please. Function how you're supposed to, please. Because the in-game green beds are not a vibe. I'm gonna have to make one of them work. Maybe it will be a moment where we don't get green in there. Let's try taking the green tag off. I know there's a bed in the Snowy Escapes that I like that has this wood. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's kind of plain, but now if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have some fighting words. Okay. Okay, fine. I guess it was the CC. Oh, no. Huh? These two are in a relationship, so it can't be that they're like mad that they're in a relationship. Why can't they sleep together? I don't understand. Oh, they can cuddle sleep. Hello? What do you mean? Why can they cuddle sleep, but they can't have regular sleep? They really said, if we can't cuddle, we don't want it. And, like, I get it, but also y'all are stressing me out. I don't even know. I don't even know what that was all about, but it's fine. It's working now, so I'll take it. Cuddle sleep only, I guess so. Really and truly. Him always randomly hugging the trash because of his trait really sends me. You don't even have the romantic trait. You're so annoying. Shared sadness? About what? What are you sad about? See, relationships, Knox, open profile. They don't have any sad things. Was it Danny? No. Did someone pass away? Not anyone that we're close to, it seems like. So I don't know what that's about. Alas, I have the animal death off, thankfully. I think Knox just wanted to be the little spoon, so he got up. Gonna head back home. Sounds good, Em. No worries. Take care. Drive safe. Now, Knox, you cannot be leaving the toilet like that, sir. I have to sit down on that. So that's just not gonna work for me. And by me, I mean Billy. I think I'm gonna do the little main menu, save and exit, because sometimes that makes the game run a little smoother. Oh, maybe she had a sentiment with the chicken. Maybe. Mayhaps. Es posible. I will have to look into it. All right, there we go. See how that goes. Don't you have work? Are you late for work? No, you have work in 6 minutes. Okay. I would like to have him give her a kiss on the cheek before they leave for work. 4. I have the new Cat's Eye song stuck in my head. Hands off, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella. La, la. Dun, 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 dun. Um, Lovely vibes as always. Thank you so much, friend. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. You're doing well. Alright, how are our animals doing? Clean. You've been fed. Probably just need socialization. Tense day for me. I'm hoping for some peace today. You know, I had a very similar day yesterday. I'm not sure what was in the air, but I'm sorry that it got you too. And I hope that today is a little more peaceful for everybody. Oh, she's doing the morning pee-pee dance. Wee woo. She didn't get her full like energy fill, so I gotta try to sneak in a little rest for her. If we want any chance of them doing anything in the evenings when he gets back home from work. Why are you thinking about an ant? What's happening? Oh, hold on, chat room. My pharmacy's calling me. Give me 1 second, Burb. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for thank you for being patient, chat room. I am trying to be better about answering my doctors when they call if I can, especially if I know the conversation will be short, because otherwise it just kind of makes everything take forever if I don't. So I appreciate that. The pharmacy was nice, thankfully. The pharmacy is usually pretty good, actually. I've found I have a pretty nice one. Have a good rest of your day, Sean Bond. Take care. Yeah, no, they're pretty good. They were just asking me because my doctor had a medication she wanted me to start. She put it in today, and technically it's marked for immediate use, meaning like I should take it as soon as possible. And they were like, we could send it to like a local pharmacy if you wanted it like faster. And I was like, no, Friday is fine. I've had this whatever going on with my throat for a month and a half, and my doctor wasn't that concerned. So I'm pretty sure between now and Friday is not going to make a world of difference. I hope you're able to get through your last 3 hours, Lab. I totally get that. I remember having days like that. I worked on like computers, so maybe that was part of it too, but I remember having many days where um I was just like low key staring at my computer screen trying to um like look busy because I didn't have any brain cells left. Sometimes there was nothing for me to do, and I was just like, yeah, I'm doing something for sure. Hi, Trifle. Welcome, me, and how are you? Happy Wednesday. Always found those days very annoying though, because it's kind of the epitome of why like I think most people should be on like a 4-day work week, because so often you don't need a full 8 hours a day just to get done what you need to get done for work, honestly. My gardener is kind of mid, I won't lie. Sometimes she does most of my garden, sometimes she leaves a bunch of it. And then she leaves for the day and charges me $200. But, like, why is half my garden not watered? Sir. Fire them! But then I have to hire a new one. So it's very, I do something. Yeah, and, like, that's so frustrating because it's kind of like, I don't want to come across as I'm not needed. There are times where I'm, like, busy, but there are just other times where, like, certain jobs just have slow seasons, you know? In The Sims, it's a click away, unlike real life. True. It's been about a week since I've been here. I hope everything's been going great. It's been pretty good. Yesterday was a tough day, but if we're talking about the whole week, I would say it's been pretty good. I might move these wall planters, to be honest. They seem to be confusing the Sims a little bit. What could I do? Could I put them... It doesn't really work with the open door, though. I might just get rid of them then, because they keep like walking all the way around the building just to take care of these, which is kind of annoying. It's making the gardening task like take so much longer. Ugh, not the hiring freeze. The worst. The worst TM. I don't know why it's not letting me water these when there's clearly it's not marked as watered. Weird. All right. I think all the animals are good. Do we see broccolini anywhere? Oh, you need to be washed. Hold on. Clean broccow. Feed broccow. Talk to him. And then I think I'll get you down for your nap. Have lighter soil. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Just texting them. One of my college friends has art in The Sims 4. Oh, that's cool. Do you know what their art is? It's a chunky, cute cow. Yeah, he's a cutie. This is Brock Cow. He's kind of dirty right now. But we're going to give him a bath. So it's okay. He's a sweet boy. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It was added with a Pride update as the base game photo of the Pride. It's a base game photo of like Pride flag chichinkas. I don't know what those are, but part of the Pride update is very cool. I'm not excited for the process, but I am very excited that tomorrow I'll finally get a matching crown on my front tooth again. That won't be so chunky. Shrimp check. All right, Knox is home. Let's take care of him a little bit. Knox, take a shower. Let's just replace that for you. Go piss pal, get some food. Well, I don't want you to eat actually because we might invite your parents over. But you can join for the nap hours for a bit. Yeah, well, they just, I guess they didn't have the color that matches my tooth, like, in the office when. And then they have to, like, use the mold to create it. So it's quite a process when it's like your very front tooth. They want to make sure, understandably, that it's like a really good match. So annoying, but I am happy that hopefully um it means that I'll have a good match for my front tooth, fingers crossed. Okay, you're gonna be a little sleepy, but if I want to meet her someplace, I don't, but only because I'm gonna invite you over. Is that chill? Can I reverse the suggestion? Although, do I want to do it as like an event thingy? Let's see what the options are. If there's like a dinner party. Med check. Good reminder. Exclamation point meds. That is random. I did not like the experience of having to like bite down into the mold goo. She kept being like, keep your mouth shut, keep your mouth shut. And I was like, please, I want to be done. Family reunion dinner party. I think this is what we want. We'll have a little dinner party. We will have Knox be the host since he is inviting his parents. Oh, no, maybe we should have her be the host because then maybe there'll be more people to invite? Question mark. Maybe we should have her do it from her phone. Hold on. I think Knox needs some friends too. I don't know why he didn't have any friends prior to meeting me. Maybe because of the way he's coded to like always do the eco stuff. I'm not sure. Alright, dinner party. Before it gets too late, it's already 8 p.m. Knox doesn't get off of work until 6. We will be the hosts. And we will invite some friends. We will invite Danny. And Jolanda. How many people can I invite? 15? Do I need 15 people in my house? Definitely not. Let me not go too hard. Blossom. Mary. Do I maybe not want to invite friends? Now I'm conflicted. Maybe I just want to focus on the parents. Maybe we'll invite them to meet Danny, though, since that's her best friend. I think that would be good. I guess, are we required to have a caterer? No, I don't think so. So I'm good. We'll have it here. You can invite Danny's partner? I don't think I can. Because I don't know them? Oh, is that Danny's partner? Okay, I didn't know. Yeah, we'll invite Danny's partner then. I think that's a good idea. Where'd she go? Marissa. Alright, you hate cooking, so let's get Knox making some food. Apparently they want us to make a garden salad. It's kind of a boring dinner choice, but sure. Now you come down and greet the guests as they come in. I'm sure they're on their way. Friendly. Small talk. Brighten day. Friendly. Good to know. She would come out here and hang out with the animals. Cute. Oh, Danny, I've never seen them in this cute little dress. Hi, Danny. You look adorable. Welcome in. Thank you all for coming. This is Presh. Where's the other grandma, though? Why only one grandma? I'm stressed. I don't think we have a stereo. They said to listen to the stereo at the same time. Let me see if I can get us one. This is my favorite stereo, and it is green. Just don't really have a spot for it, per se. Guess it could go here for now. We have enough counter space. So I'm making you food right now. What you doing? Call everyone to the meal. See if we can get everyone to come inside would be nice. Danny looks so cute in this fit. Oh my gosh, I love them. The one grandma just still never came, which kind of stresses me out. Where's she at? She okay? What happened? Where's the other grandma? That's the one Billy was closer to as well. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Oh, she's here. Okay. Yay. I was nervous. I was like, everybody's wearing their cutesy clothes, and then some of us are wearing our outdoor clothes. Let's see if I can. Let me see command center. Dresser. Change outfit to not formal, maybe party. Yeah. That's cute. Is this your party outfit already? Let's see. Dresser. Party. Yeah, she's wearing hers already. I think Marissa's wearing hers. Knox. That is his party outfit. He just has a weird sense of style. He just kind of looks like he's wearing the same vibe of outfit no matter what outfit he's in. But that's fine. He needs style help. I mean, I don't know. He likes what he likes, I guess. Life is always a party, so they wear the same thing every day. I wonder if we can get the lighting would be hard. Um, I just want to get I would love to get a picture of at least the four. Let me see if I have any poses that can work with that. Pose. No, what is the thing called? Shoot. It's the thing we use to do the poses. I forget what it's called. Um, what's the statue called? Yeah, there it is. So we need four. And then we need to teleport a sim here. Blossom, teleport a sim here. Mary, teleport a sim here. Knox, and teleport a sim here. Billy. And then choices posed by pack. I don't know if I have any packs that work good for this family orientation, so we'll have to see. There's a family one. Is that 4 adult sims? One. Yeah, actually, that might be perfect. What are they doing in the pose? It's hard to see. Really tell. I think it's actually for 5. But I think we could make it work if we just skip the E. Or skip the D. Let's try it. Okay. So we would want then Billy to be 1A. We would want Knox to be the 1B. And then the grandmas, that's Blossom, be, I think 1C and 1D. Let's try that first. And then Mary is in here somewhere too. Posed by pack. Family. Then she would be 1D. Alright, we'll see if this works. I like that taking a selfie with the party is like a little math problem. It's actually so cute. I just need to crop her arm. I think we can make this work though. I do think we need to throw a light over their head real quick. It's a little dark. Yeah, because there's supposed to be like a 5th here, but it's okay. We can make this work. Do walls up. Little family portrait. I love them. Cute. Is there any other poses that we want to do? We could try having Blossom do that other position and see if that's any better. Family 1E. Let's have you stop posing. Okay, that's kind of nice, low key. But then you can see Billy's hand kind of reaching for nothing, unfortunately. So I don't think that one works as good. Okay. Are there any other ones we want to try? A lot of the family ones tend to have slots for kids, which is understandable, but not quite what we're looking for. Adult, adult, adult. That's an adult one. That could be cute. Okay, so then we need... That could be Billy. Pose by pack. Family. Then Knox. Pose by pack. Family. I wish this whole process was like a little bit less tedious, but having cute family portraits is definitely worth it. I think Knox needs to be in the center and then surrounded by his moms. I think that would be very cute. It will be even cuter when we have babies. I do agree with that. Alright, I need them to stop doing their OG poses. Oh, wait, this is so cute, but why is she looking down so much? I feel like her pose is weird. Like, this has such good potential, though. But then the one grandma looks so strange. What the hecky? I'll still grab it, but I'm not sure about that one. Something happened with the face posing on one side. Right. Y'all can stop posing now. I think that's good. I just know that in The Sims, like elder Sims don't always stay that long, so I thought it would be nice to get some family portraits with the grandmas before they go. Clean up the salad. Oh, sorry, I didn't see we had an ad, or I would have warned y'all. Might be. I hope it wasn't too startling. I can get him and her to listen to it, but I would need one of the other Sims to listen to it with us. Maybe they can dance? Oops, what did I do? I didn't mean to turn it off. And then maybe we can invite someone to dance with us. Invite Danny to dance. Would they then be listening, perhaps? Make a group and then press listen together? They are in a group from the event, but I don't think that's one of the to do together things that they have. Oh, she joined in on the dancing though. Even if we don't hit it, it's fine because we already have a gold level dinner party. But it's cute that she came in to dance with us. Knox, please. It's the way his girlfriend Billy is breaking it down, and he's like, I don't know. I'm a lanky, awkward dude. I don't know how to do this. I don't know why, but that was extremely Knox coded to me. I'm like not surprised that he didn't like it. He's like, you don't like cooking, I don't like dancing. That's fine. We can make it work. Have some tea. I feel like Billy really gets along with Blossom, one of Knox's moms. Mary is like nice too, don't get me wrong, but they just seem to have a certain little vibe. I almost feel like, you know how people say that people will sometimes find traits of their parents in who they're dating, as weird as that can be. I feel like Billy kind of reminds me of Blossom. Cute. They finished an amazing dinner party. Your Sims guests left them a fancy coffee maker and pot rack in the household inventory. Adorable. Alright, it is 2:30 a.m., so I probably do need to give these Sims to bed. Let's send everyone on their way, get a little hug in, give Blossom a set of keys so she'll visit. I think we'll be good. What do you need? You're doing pretty good. Why don't you go piss pal? Some sleep. He's happy from having successfully hosted. I have to get her to stop dancing because otherwise she won't take my keys that I want to give her. Cute. Billy said, you are welcome in my home anytime, Miss Greenberg. And she was like, Blossom, please. Can I give you a hug before I go? Of course. Alright, time to go home though. I need to go to bed. Cute. I've actually never hosted a dinner party in The Sims 4, so that was fun. Have y'all ever hosted dinner parties in your game? It was easier than I expected. It was easier than the dates to have a successful dinner party, which is nice. When you have the master chef, is that one of the requirements for that one? I've never done that one before. That would make sense though. A silver level medal. Makes sense. Hi, Acorn. Welcome in. How are you? Why are you getting up from your bed? Please go back in your bed. Oh, I think they said they were either fixing or yeah, it must be still in progress, but I saw something about this getting fixed, this like indoor snow and rain. Hopefully that comes into effect soon. Oh, Nox, you have work, bud. You gotta go to work soon. Let's get some food in ya. For the next patch. Okay, that makes sense. I'm looking forward to that. It doesn't bother me so much with the rain, but the snow I find overstimulating when it's like falling across my screen like that. Alright, off to work he goes. I'll have to have Billy collect the finely aged wine so we can see how much money we have to work with. Keep working on our house. I'd like to work on a prepared nursery next. We also need to check in on the animals before it gets too late. We're doing better with the animals now, but Harvest Fest tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Not me throwing a whole dinner party only to find out Harvest Fest is tomorrow and I'm basically going to have to throw another dinner party tomorrow. Oh boy. I've got my hands full with that, huh? Do I need to do anything to, I'm assuming not, but to like winterize for the animals? Like, I know in some games you have to do stuff to make sure they stay warm in the winter. Is there anything like that in The Sims? Girl, I don't even know you. I'm not going to the go-go club with you at 10:30 a.m. on a Wednesday when I was up at 5 a.m. Sorry. You have a good one though. You can buy the cow a scarf if you want, but it's just for aesthetics. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the barn needs to be cleaned. The shed, excuse me. He's dirty. Oh, is that why that's happening? Yeah, I need to reassign. Okay. We'll have Bakoli and Floret be there. The reason only one was ever getting dirty of these is because only all four chickens were going in the same coop at night. That's why. Needs to be clean for it to be a prime woohoo spot. Well, to be fair, I don't think that Knox liked it very much last time. So we have some of our first. Look, they're convening into one plant. I think we're gonna have our first big crop. Exciting. They did woohoo in the barn, and then Knox complained that he had hay in places hay didn't belong. And I was like, I think that's fair. I did clean it before we went in there, but it's not exactly a spot meant for woohoo, so. He said, I do not need hay where the sun don't shine. Thank you very much. Oh, we need to keep working on our photography skill too. Makes me think that Knox was a bottom. I think you're probably correct, Trifle. I think you're probably correct. Just based off the vibes I get from the two of them, I would say yeah, probably. He was complaining about nails. No, he was complaining about the hay. I think it was. Alright, I know you don't like cooking, Billy, but you need some food and you've had too much of the same thing recently, so we're gonna be brave and make something for lunch. Let's do some pad thai. That sounds nice. don't know, maybe it is. No, I don't think so. I don't know what Dionysus was remembering with the nails. I think it was hay. All the little animal sounds really send me. All the baka and the bas and the moos. I think some of her pieces around the house would be kind of nice, honestly. Definitely not the thumbnail one. We'll have to get a third one up here at some point. It'll look better, but add a little frame. Stepped on a loose nail. Maybe it did. I don't remember it, but I also have the worst memory, and I feel like you're always reminding me of things I don't remember, Dionysus. So it is possible. I think they meant like a loose nail while they were woohooing in the that he got nailed. Oh no. I'm dead. She hates cooking. And she's not very good at it, so it's very amusing. Sip, sip, save, chat room. If you haven't hydrated, and you haven't saved your game or your work if you need to. Just a reminder. Music! You have a very unique way of getting the brain cell. Enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. I hope that he helps. The irrational hatred for the sun on a literally snowy day is sending me. I mean, I know it can be sunny and snowy, and it is, so I think that's fair, but just still silly to me. Can my stuff stop breaking, please? You gotta put on your cold clothes, but then the sun is beating down, yeah. And it's still like bright in your eyes and things like it. You can still get sunburnt even. It's like I get it, but it does make me giggle sometimes. It used to snow very randomly in Sweden when it was around Easter time. Haven't had that in years though, not at least where I live in Sweden. Interesting. It's fair. Little random snow, little snowfall. Love her little wind chime in the background. She's got a little wind chime on her house that makes little twinkles while she's outside. All right, Knox is home. He's very tired. Let's let him get a little nap in. He stayed up late last night. Blossom, please wait. I was just at your house yesterday. I love you very much, but I just got home from work. I need a moment. Blossom or Billy could invite Blossom over to hang out here if she wants to come to our place. And I think we'll invite Mary. Just feels a bit rude not to invite them both. Get to know her better, maybe. Have you take a shower. Oh, she's gonna use our yoga thing. She just came over and said, "Okay, I do yoga too." Yoga in the air. You know how I just said she reminds me of Billy? She still does. Let's also make some dinner for the folks who are here. Well, actually, if she just made that pad thai, we could take that out and people can have that. And she hates cooking. I don't want to make her cook more if we don't need to. She's not really hungry, but just in case the guests are hungry. Let's have him wake up from his nap. He can come grab a serving. He's still pretty tired, but I want to make sure he gets some din. He's like, "Whoa, when did my moms get here? Invited my moms while I was asleep?" Wait, she already has them. Let's give her them. Them all thinking the tofu pad thai is so spicy is sending me. Even Billy was also like, "Oh my god, it's burning my mouth." I'm like, "What kind of pad thai?" I feel like I haven't had a lot of pad thai. I don't remember it ever being super spicy though. Why are we all gathered to eat our food in the bathroom? The beautiful living room I have? Nar. Alright, I do think I want to make a little, essentially a little club. It's not really going to be a club, it's just going to be the family and like close friends. But it will just make it easier when they come to visit, and I want them to have a good relationship with um, folks in their family. Have them over often. When I see the other Greenbergs, why can't they be invited? Maybe I need him to have them, perhaps? What you would name a group chat. Fair enough. I could definitely see that. I guess I'll put that based off of whatever season it is, but then I might not remember. Mm. We'll hang out by the fire. Welcome in. I want to basically give him control over the club to see if that will let him invite. Details. Is there a way you can change who the leader of the club is? I feel like that's a thing. Can you change who the leader of the club is? Sims for There's apparently a cheat in MC Command Center. MC cheats. Cheat sim info. Expansion cheats, club cheats, make club leader, family co. Because then I'm hoping I can invite, the moms. For some reason, I couldn't with Billy, which really confused me. Yep. Now they'll do a little fist bump. What does he need? He needs fun. We haven't gotten him any fitness stuff yet. What do you want to do if I click on it? Where do you go? You want to spout memes to Marissa? Oh yeah, Marissa's here too. I forgot that the club gathering would gather them too. Maybe I don't want them in it then. No offense, but I don't want them to come every time I invite the parentals. Leave it as them for now. It's fine that Danny and them are here, but maybe they can watch a movie together.
Juniper approves of this resubscription.
Hello. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub, cutie. Enjoy your B motes. You can use and your B badge and your ad free viewing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all, we're only 2 subs away from our daily sub goal. Very exciting. It goes good. We have been spending a lot of time with Nox's moms, the old lady lesbians. Appreciating them. They keep visiting, so we're watching a movie together right now, which I think is very cute. But yeah, we're vibing. We're having a good time. Yes, it's supposed to finally go down to 70, which is chef's kiss. Yeah, I feel like I don't always often get to do a ton of like family gameplay, so this is perf. True, 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 true. Yeah. I also haven't always dated someone who has like not every sim that's input into the game has a full family. Like some of the young adults don't have parents around, so it just happens that um Nox has like parents in the game and they're cuties. They were designed by one of my friends, Molly, the English simmer, the Greenberg family. All over my porch will the kittens come back? I mean, you could try. It won't hurt him any. Could be a strat. I just don't also need all the other neighborhood cats coming. I fear, unfortunately, this is a risk. All right, let's get these hooligans to sleep. And I think, well, before they go to sleep, I think we've got some business to attend to. Catnip brings all the cats to the yard, and they're like, meow, 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 meow. All right, y'all, I need some exclamation point manifest in the chat. Need to manifest baby eggplant. Eggplant baby. I need it to happen. Oh. Not me typing exclamation point eggplant. I'm screaming. It's not even a command. All right, Billy. How we doing? The exclamation point eggplants are sending me, y'all. Please. I think this is also my motivation to finally get our bathroom upstairs built so she doesn't have to come down here every time to see if she's pregnant. Bliss. No. No. Still not preggers. Tough one. Ouchie. Alright. We'll get those going. We'll get some sleep. And let's build this bathroom. Alright, if we're gonna have a kid, then this bathroom, if that bathroom downstairs has a shower, then I think we need this bathroom up here to have a bath for the babies. Then toilet and a sink. Why are there plates on the back of my toilet? I didn't even notice that before. I'd be manifest with no context. Please. No, not all of it. I don't have a ton of custom content, I think is the word you're looking for, but I do have a little bit. Not the exclamation point eggplant. I still do owe y'all a exclamation point CAS command for whenever we lose ourselves in CAS.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
Is it Sorcha? Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to call y'all up by name anymore. I forget. I'm still after all these months getting used to the anonymous follows. My apologies. Enjoy your lurk if you'd like. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Please forgive. Right, since this bathroom is so green, I think the best colored rug would be like a black or white rug in here. We do need a rug in here. It's looking a little bit empty, a little barren. It's a weirdly shaped room though for a rug. It's a little bit difficult. Maybe what we need to do is like this type of situation. And then maybe some like towel rack or something. Trying to get as much woohoo in as possible. We do have a couple. We have shower, we have the barn, we have the bed. So we do have a decent number of woohooable spots.
Junie says, "Hello,
I
Raiders.
think I need a
Welcome
better
home."
computer for like any specific reason. Hello Raiders. Hi Sorcha, thank you for the raid. Veggie, oh so fun. A Sims-tastic world of veggie glee. Cute. What the heck? Hi Diddies. Hello. Welcome. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? I hope it was a good one. I hope you enjoyed. The custom raid message is very cute. Hi Toasty. From a spammer pretending to be you? Oh yes, I remember you Diddies. You were the one who messaged me and let me know about the Discord what's it like faker of me. uh, my laptop gets super hot. That makes sense, yeah. It can be a lot to stream on computers. You were also doing the very veggie. We have a carrot child. We're on holiday in Salvadorada. Can't say that word for some reason. Very fun. Carrot baby already. You're making good progress. We're still on Gen 1, so yeah, we're still making our way through the first gen of the challenge, but we're having a good time. I'm glad you had a good stream too. Thank you for bringing your friends over. I appreciate that. I will do my best to make sure everyone has a good stay while they're here. Yeah, I like to play so too. I just really like, I mean, my 100 baby, we go a little bit faster. I would say still slower than most simmers, but a little bit faster than our other challenges. Um, but with legacy challenges, I like to just take my time. Also, the very veggie in particular does have like a lot, in my opinion, of different things you have to accomplish in each gen. So, thank you. This is our little plot of land on it's in Chestnut Ridge. I kind of regret doing that because now I realize the eggplant gen also has to do gardening and stuff. But we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna make it work. But I really do like how the house has been turning out so far. We've been building on it slowly as we save up money. Um, so we've got like our little green kitchen, dining room, our little living room over here, downstairs bathroom, laundry room, and now we're trying to finish up the upper part of the house. Yeah, the 5-star business is hard. I barely have time to take care of all my animals and like live my life and there's like too many things you have to do. How was your meetings, Toast? I hope everything was good. Also, let me do a proper introduction because I have not. If you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they them pronouns and they them pronouns only. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play 90% The Sims 4, but we do love a good indie game now and then. Sometimes we like to color or craft on stream if we get the brain cell. But yeah, we like to do legacy challenges and things like that for the most part. So, welcome on in. Thanks for being here. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, all the good things, please do. By the time my eggplant plant was a child, nice, Dionysus. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, I'm gonna go back to this being carpet just because it was supposed to be a little bit of a challenge for myself. I don't carpet my houses that often. I feel like it adds a little something different. Let's get started on a little bit of a nursery. over here. I don't know how far we'll get with our money, but in case we have a baby, I want to be ready. Not that infants need much, but we'll get one of these. Definitely need the little bassinets. Oh, I can't spell. Oh, thank you. Yeah, feel free to lurk and hang out if you have the spoons, but I just always want to let people know. I know after a stream um sometimes I'm exhausted and I'm like, I carry you, human that I'm reading, but I must actually go evaporate at this time. uh, let's try. See what are the green options. Oh, I like this one. I forget how you unlock this. Like with cheats. Let's see. Baby Bliss Bassinet. Thank you for the hydrate, Jen. I appreciate that. Good, but sleepy, sleepy. Yeah, you've been sleepy all day. That makes sense. Understandable. Good news is your workday is almost over, Toast, so hopefully that helps. Control Shift C, testing, cheats on, dot, ignore gameplay. That is like the longest cheat code ever. Yes, that one's so cute. Oh, and the black. They have it in black too. Yeah. I mean, I assume like off the jump we only need to have one bassinet, but like in case we have twins, I feel like I want both because otherwise they'll randomize an ugly bassinet that won't match with it. So we can do that for now. Mine said that I was only 5% today, and I was like, that's actually a crime. I was like, I am so sleepy. Yeah, I miss having the cat cam on for y'all actually, but the kids don't like the AC, so they don't really come in here. That paired with the fact that I often want to have my door closed to make the AC like work better means that I haven't been getting as much kitty cat visitation right now. It's cute with that like in the middle. Like that. With all the decorating. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I do like doing stuff like that. I do enjoy it. that's good for the infants, at least to start. Like around them. There are some kid rugs. These are all dogs, not quite the vibe. They're cute, but don't match the vibe either. This little fuzzy number could be interesting. Welcome in, friend. Hello, hello. Not the cursed Labubu, cursed AI Labubu. They're cursed enough on their own. I miss my veggie save, but I don't want to play it again because my eggplant gen is getting closer to aging to a child. Wish he could stay an adorable infant forever. That's very cute of you to say. I feel like not too many people feel that way. I feel like a lot of people want to rush through the infant stage because the infants in The Sims are sometimes a bit of a nuisance. I think it's cute that you like your save so much you want them to stay. I like that. Okay, that's cute. It's simple, but it's cute. We don't need a lot right now. There has to be room for toddlers at some point in there anyway, so I don't want to overcomplicate it. I think that's good for now. Toddler, because I don't think it'll be adorable seeing him wearing a onesie his mama knitted for him. Like, what? Yeah, I get you. I knew what you meant still. The toddlers are pretty cute too, though. They have some really cute animation if you get them doing some of the activities. So. All right, y'all. I have a proposition. More so, I'm letting you know. I've been doing the regular woohoo because up until this point, we were not really ready for babies. So I wanted the odds to be somewhat slim because it would be chaotic. But the next time they woohoo, I'm going to let them try for a baby, which has a much higher chance because they're ready now. They have everything that they need. So I think it's time to let them have their moment. Oh my god, not the Harvest Fest. Not this. The gnomes. The gnomes. Yeah, he does. He does have off work, which is good. Oh, nice. Okay. There's an ad. I'm going to go do a couple of things. I'm going to go pee and switch my ice pack and stretch a little bit. So I will burp, and when we get back, we will make a baby. We will make a little eggplant baby. I'm very nervous because I like so many of the eggplant names. I'm not sure what to go with right away, but hopefully we can have a couple of kids and then we can decide which one we like the best. We'll see. We shall see. All right, Burb, enjoy your break, chat. Make sure you take care of yourself. Med check. Sip, sip, save. Do all the good things. And I'll see you in a few. Burb.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
That one was hard. Very good job, though. Nice work, gamers. Let me see what we got on the board. M, congratulations on first, Zeri in second, Mom the Cat in third, and Dionysus, Trifle, Horns, and T Lunix all for making on the board. GG's. Also, I don't think I've said hello to you today, so a little hello to T Lunix. I hope you're having a good day. And Banana, I think you snuck in while we were on break as well, so welcome on in if you're still here hanging out. We're about to make baby eggplant, so excellent time to join us. Romance. We gotta set the mood a little bit. Let's do a little flirt. Romance. Do a little cheek kiss. Check out. Hmm. All right, we're setting the mood. Pre-baby time. Pre-baby setting the mood. Manifesting baby. He's like, look, I got the nursery set up and everything. Like, we could make a baby. What do you think? Do you want to make a baby? I think we're ready. It's so cute that he brought him into the nursery. I'm crying. Y'all are killing me with the exclamation point eggplant, please. All right. All right. You think we have twins? We can try. I don't know if they will. I don't have ley line trait on or anything like that that encourages twins. I just if we have twins, I don't want one to be in a mismatched bassinet, so. Oh, Power Conservation Day. Okay. Good. Oh, why do they always do okay, I need someone on the Sims team if you're listening, Sims team. Power Conservation Day being on the same day as Harvest Fest is not helpful. Hello, are you gonna try for a baby like I told you to, please? Says you cannot. Please get up then. Please, I was making this all gay and cute. I need you to not harsh my vibe. Oh yeah, no context, just vibes. Just vibes. That's a good one, Banana. They're feeling flirty from lover's bliss from being a love bug. Every moment near Billy's partner feels like a symphony of passion. And they're feeling super satisfied in their relationship. Super satisfied. Not just a little satisfied, but super satisfied. Poor Knox has to pee, but Billy has to take her pregnancy test, and he's like, please hurry, not to be awkward, but I need to pee. Yay! Baby eggplant is in the belly! Yay! Wahoo! So exciting! I think the manifesting helped them get in the mood. He's like, I'm very happy, my love. I'm very happy that we're having a baby. I do have to pee though, so I'm gonna run away now. And then we will have him. Oh, he can't make food. What the power conservation on their day off. Have them go out to eat. That's actually a good idea. I don't think they'll mark off too many of the event things, but that's fine. Do I have any restaurants in my game though? Actually, I'm not sure. I feel like there's not that many. Maybe I can go put one down. Okay, let's see. There's not really any slots in this neighborhood, but that's okay. More people IRL actually. Woohoo is so funny. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. You know something that could be fun? Instead of going out to eat, I have an idea. Let's go essentially on like a little baby moon type of thing. Like, okay, we're about to be parents. We're not going to be able to travel very much soon. So we're going to go on like a little vacay. Little baby vacay. Right. Can she use her computer right now? Probably not, huh? Can we do that on our phone? Hopefully. Take a vacation with Knox. That's kind of wild. I feel like if I was having a hurricane, I don't know if the first thing I would think to do is to make a baby, but I guess if you're bored. Um, where do we want to go? Not Batu. Maybe Ciudad and Marada? Vacation rental. Oh, that's very expensive per day, though. We don't have that much money. Ooh, let's see. That one's a little cheaper. That could be doable. Tertosa is beautiful. I could also see us going here. That could be fun. Oh, that one's even cheaper. Okay. Let's do this one. We don't need that much space either. Fun. We can go snowing or like skiing and stuff. We'll go for 2 days. We'll have a good little experience. It's so warm and humid. It's something I didn't even think about. All right, we have power here. Thank goodness. Let's go light this. We can have him make some food. I have to figure out where the kitchen is. Cook a grand meal. Cute. I'm so happy they get to go on like a little baby moon vacation. I think that's absolutely fresh. Trying to see what's all here. We got like a little tub. We've got a bedroom over here. There's another tub over here. This is like got stuff for a whole family. Maybe one day when our kids are grown up, we'll take them here, tell them the story. I think it's honestly probably has a lot to do with the fact that we're so used to doing so much on our phones and technology that when the power goes out, people don't know much else to do other than that. Other than woohoo. He's like, oh my gosh. I'm so hungry. That smells so good. Thank you for making our grand meal, Knox. She's got that pregnancy hunger. Cuties. Oh, this cute little vacation for them is bringing me so much joy. Friendly. Not the sniff fresh clothing. What the heck? Share Harvest Fest spirit. Usually you can talk about the food, but I don't see anything like that. Heartfelt compliment. Just 2 meters away. I know it's The Sims. Yeah, it was kind of funny. He could have just been like, hey, it's done. But no. Billy Smooch. They're so cute. I'm actually obsessed with these two. Um, I think this would be cute here. Maybe tomorrow we'll do it. Okay. I think we will travel to the onsen and spend a little time there together. Just us this time. Right, let's go. Take a quick little shower. Oh, she can't go in the onsen while she's pregnant? I don't need the Sims to be this realistic. I need them to let me do cute things. How come my game is not pausing when it says paused? Um, that's concerning. I think that's concerning. That's not supposed to be happening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous, chat room. I don't remember the last time we saved. I know we did, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, that could be why. Okay, let's see. Is it okay? I'm saving again. That save seems questionable. Okay. I figured out why. It's okay. We're all is okay. Does MC Command Center have anything for like pregnancy things you can do? You can pause. Oh, I wasn't trying to look, but I have nothing in my game to encourage any kind of multiples. Why do we have twins? Why do we have twins? Why? I'm unwell. This is the only save where we probably shouldn't have twins, because usually I get twins from having cheats and stuff on. Ah. I mean, I jinxed myself. I said I wanted to have a couple of kids. Knox knew, and it's like that parent intuition. He knew. He did. Hmm. Okay, so they can't go in the onsen, so this isn't gonna work, unfortunately. But somehow I doubt she's gonna be allowed to ski while pregnant either. If she can ski while pregnant, but she can't go in the onsen, I'm gonna lose my marbles. No, she can't. Okay, I'll take that at least. This is not going very well for our little vacation activities. Have a good rest of your day, Mika. Thanks for hanging. What's the next?
Figuroni
Let me
says,
see.
"Howdy there."
Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. I love your username. Not to call you out or anything, but it's very cute. Okay, let's go to the lounge. Maybe there's more she can do there. Should have had them come here first. They could have made the baby here after doing the activities. But I think the idea of a little baby moon is cute, so I still do not have regrets. I know, that's the thing, like the games like pregnancy things are kinda in my opinion, they're kinda random. So I was hoping this place would have karaoke. It does not. I can make it have karaoke though. You can't see me, but I'm smiling mischievously. How do you spell karaoke? Oh, okay. I see what I did wrong. What do you mean it's still incomplete? Oh, it needs another dining chair. Okay. Fine. Not the country duet. Wait, she doesn't even like country music. Doesn't have a skill enough yet to do duets. Oh boy, it's okay. I'll let him do his own. And it'll be questionable and we'll all enjoy it. Hers is not very good either. I'm crying. She's having a great time, and that's what matters. Oh yeah, Agnes is bopping. Oh, look at her go. Look at that little booty out. Please don't hit me with your bag, Agnes. All right, his turn. Wait, he's doing good. He's doing good. He's like, I can't dance, but I can sing, I guess. He's got her feeling very flirty. Nah, it's okay for him to just have it as a hobby, I think. Yesterday it was. Today it's like 90, so still rough, but she said, I like that. I like what you did there, sir. I like that. What's the TikTok audio? I like that sweet autistic man. I do. Slash J. Oh, he's giving her a rose. Cute. All right. Oh, Billy likes physical intimacy. Sure. Fine with that. Let's order some food before we go. I think that would be nice. Want to get the bread rolls. Where was he keeping that rose? In the Sims mystery inventory. I don't know who he is, but he's cute. He's attractive. Sir, whomst are you? Gert Koopman. He's a gilf. Sexy grandpa right there. He's Jolanda's husband? Oh my god. Jolanda. Jolanda snagged a good one. Cute little date. I love them. Whoa. Brittany Cho, why are y'all harshing my vibe and my picture? Get out of my picture. It is. Alright, I'll take them home now. She is pregnant and tired, so I think that was good. Oh, I should have had her go piss pal before we left. Okay, let's have you go piss pal for showsies. For showsies, for showsies. I wish they would put like more activities in the some of the rental houses. They can get a smidge boring because they don't have um oh spicy. I mean, you did say Jolanda and her husband have a little bit of a rough relationship, so makes sense. I don't know what this contemplate life interaction is, but like all the time Billy wants to contemplate life. Like, girl, what are we doing? Look at all these things she has though. Titillating banter, lover's bliss, dreamy sky gazing, the great outdoors, decorated well, eating for two, eating for three, and pretty tasty food. She's a happy girl on her baby moon. And that's all I could have asked for. Oh, that does make it spicier, Dionysus. Oh, not her falling asleep in the tub. Girl, you gotta be careful. Her belly is so big for only first trimester. Must be because of the twins. I'm like, girl, where's all that belly gonna fit? I love them. Oh no. Listen, it's a video game lo-fi playlist. I'm not fully in control. Um, what the helly? Why does it say he wants to flirt with his mom? Reroll it. Ew. I need The Sims to get it together with that stuff. Well, so she's cold. Here, let's turn on the heaters. She can go warm herself on the fire. Here we go. Yeah, The Sims has had problems with stuff like that before too. And I feel like that is something that should be treated very, very urgently in terms of bug fix.
Vula Shaka Teebs.
Hana Klets.
Sigluna.
Oh, Athena. It's Shoo Pajeeb.
Wamburka Dunda.
Not the try for a baby.
Arabe.
How come you can try for a baby when you're actively pregnant? I feel like that's a little silly.
Carzini Saquinario. Frigda. Snurbiafa. Dinks to Grouse. Chobgaway. Flagisi.
Dibawis Varspa.
They should really fix that then. I mean, it makes a little more sense why it happens, but all right. Let's get these two into their cold weather wear. No, not today. Not today, girly. We're not doing the high maintenance worst day ever when you're literally on a baby moon doing all the fun things. No. Sorry.
Shadney.
Ah, yes. Ooh, Bishop Swobe. Yes.
They're so cute.
Oh, Woseva. Ooh, Shabe Swopesum. Ah,
Oh, he's got the head. Nope. JK, I thought that was going to be the head. I feel like the snowball fight thing is not working, mayhaps.
Oh.
The flop.
whoa. Risuko.
Cute.
So, Belanchu.
I love them. Oh, Nox developed a new personality trait of loyal. Cute. I love that he surprised her with the marriage proposal on their baby moon. I love them.
Yes? Oh, whoa, no.
So fresh, these two.
Garsha. Kluba. Oh, Shusha.
Enjoy your lurkhorns. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I know. I thought that was really cute too. I didn't expect that. Basically, like, they've been so dedicated to each other. The game was like, okay, loyal. Oh, because they have like the wholesome romance dynamic too.
Juniper approves of this resubscription. Thank you.
Lucy, thank you so much for the 2 months, friend. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad free viewing for another heckin' month. Welcome back to the sub club, cutie. Y'all, we're only one away from another holographic gay soup sticker giveaway. You gonna lurk and play some Sims yourself? I actually love parallel playing in that way, so I get you. Have so much fun. You get you a little shout out too. You gotta go piss pal. Why don't you take another little relaxing bath? You deserve it. You are pregnant right now. It's a lot. Honestly. You're welcome. Yeah, if y'all are not already following Lucy, Lucy plays a lot of different things, but does do quite a bit of cozy simming as well. If you like pretty sensory friendly simming vibes, would recommend. Alright, let's get him making something for food. I feel like something comforting since it's like cold where they are would be nice. So maybe the soup.
Oh, Cardool. Yibsy.
Yipsy.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh, Quema.
It's interesting because even with the fire and all the heaters on, they both tend to be cold if they're not in their winter gear. Aw, Danny sent us a text. I heard you got engaged. Congratulations. I'm so excited for you and Nox. That does feel like something Danny would send us. Very cute.
Oh, Zilnoy.
I'll probably save their wedding for after the babies are here, I think.
Haspa, haspa. Ah.
You know, I actually didn't even really think about that, Dionysus. I don't know if I should think more about the second gen when I'm playing the first gen of saves. I tend to just play them how they are, and I don't know how we're gonna get to the lore of them hating romance, but uh,
Oh, Tispana Hogan. Gleam. Mwah.
look at that baby belly, my god. And we're only in trimester 2.
Dolzer pow. Aksawa.
I'm dead.
Waboose. Wabarani Bayumi.
Oops.
Tibu on a mob.
Unchi bay.
Yep. Nerkska, Shararg, Ozani. Flurba. Panay.
Okay.
Gobi Gob. Sawoda Beamy. Varpas.
Is there a way to, like, end your
Zorbo.
vacation?
Neepsta.
Like, send home from vacation? Is that what I want, but for both of them? Yeah. Not the having to go to a dentist. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. All right, chat room. I am going to do a small little cheat because before we wrap up for today, I would like to have the newborns at least be here and name them. So we will do a wee little treat so we can meet these babies. And then I have to wrap up for today and go have dinner. I might be live tomorrow. It really depends on how I feel after my dental procedure, so TBD. Alright, let's see. MC pregnancy. Pregnancy end. Would that make her go into labor, or is that going to get rid of her pregnancy? I don't want to mess that up. Pregnancy phase, pregnancy and labor. Okay. Easy GG. Easy GG. Alright. Have baby at the hospital. Join. I think. Oh, you can't have more than one person. Otherwise, I would have invited the grandmas too. I don't know yet. Let me look at all the list of names that we had. We had a little pinned message with all the ideas. I think I'm gonna do Calliope and Augie. I really like those two, and I would love to have a Greta before the challenge is over as well. Maybe one more kiddo, depending on how it goes. Nox would be freaking out, I won't lie. That feels correct. Billy would be calmer about the pregnancy than he was. Egan, Jean, and Oberon. Very good ones. I like it. I like it, Picasso. I think the most kids I would want to have would be 4. I feel like anything beyond that is a little much for a non-100 baby challenge situation. The front desk at in the hospital at this game is the worst. Sometimes. I'm like, hello, I'm actively in labor. Please assist. Why is this man trying to cut the line? SOS. Third place. Oh, she's just going back. Okay, fine. That works for me. I should have installed my realistic pregnancy mod again before we had this. Why is there no doctor? Why are we having a baby with no doctor? Okay, I was panicking. I think that's one of the Caliente sisters. I don't know about. Or maybe she just has the same hairstyle. Nope, that's Nina Caliente. Interesting. I don't know if I would voluntarily want Nina Caliente to be my doctor. To have my baby. He's the reason that the eggplant come out evil. I'm deceased. Okay, this is Augie. Augie Veggie, quite the name. And Calliope. Cuties!
Oh, Yumbala, Bahira. Huggy Rachu.
Oh, interesting. I think I'm gonna randomize the kids' traits until we know until we decide on who the heir is gonna be, and then I'll make sure. I don't know, we'll see. I'll have to think about how I want to do that. Look at these little babbleroos. Cute. So that's Augie, and that's Calliope. Cute. Let's go say hi to the babies.
Yogi Tibu.
Yo, how am I gonna take care of a whole farm, run a pottery studio, and all this? I want Knox to be able to have his own life, but I'm wondering if he should go stay-at-home dad style. But can I make enough money on my own? I don't know. I'm stressed. We'll have to figure it out. They're so cute, though. So cute. All right. Thank you so much, friends. Today was lovely. I really honestly needed today after how yesterday went. So, big shout out to y'all for coming and keeping me company. I really appreciate that. I care y'all. I hope that you have a good rest of your evening. I hope to be live tomorrow, but like I said, it really depends on how I feel after my dental procedure. I'm not gonna force it. So if I'm live tomorrow, you'll know, and if not, I will just see you on Friday for surezies. Hopefully that's chill with yous, and I will find someone for us to do a wee little raid to, so that if you need another place to hang out, that you have one. There's a lot of really wonderful people live today doing some good stuff, so I think we can find somewhere to go. Somewhere nice and comf. Mhm. Okay, I know where we're gonna go. We are gonna go see my friend Ellie. We haven't been able to raid Ellie in a minute, just time zone wise. And she's playing some Stardew Valley right now. So nice and cozy. Enjoy your den, friends. Here are our rate messages. You can grab the first one if you have access to a sub, and the second one if you don't. And I will see you all either tomorrow or definitely Friday. I'll update you in the Discord and Blue Sky as always if you want to know what's going on with me. If you ever want to catch up on any of our Sims series or have them up in the background, well, I'm not live. If you just like the background noise, it helps support me, and I figure it's helpful for y'all. So you can always follow my YouTube VOD channel that I've been working on. I upload all of our Sim series on there, so feel free to check that out if you'd like. And I'll see y'all soon. Take care, friends. Enjoy your time with Ellie. Bye.